go live. Let's see how this works. If it's going to work. Alright, we are live. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Ace Trainer / Farmer Kevo here. Back at you with another December stream. This time I'm wearing a different tie, if y'all can see. Thank you everyone who has helped support me and give me ideas over the years. We're in the process of helping expand the community by giving more options for people in order to take and help out and support in different ways to the community. I'm just in the process of just copying, pasting all of my stuff over to the different Discords real quick. So I'll be able to take and see who's tuning in right now. Starting a little bit later every day it seems. So that's something that I'm working on, which is trying to take and start a little bit later on or earlier throughout the day in order to have more people in order to take and view that maybe in the mornings. My original goal was to start at 11 or 12 a.m. Central Standard Time, but I've gotten away from that and gone a little bit later. Been working on different things throughout the day. Still able to take and reach out to the community, as some of y'all may see if y'all came from Discord. Then I posted a link for my own Discord link if y'all would like to join that as well. So it is optional. Then y'all can take and join the Discord. And there we go. There is the YouTube bot posting it in the other Discord. But without further ado, I'm going to turn off the bosses and go to the buildings. Head over to the one, the only DBZ boy for the week, where we're going to do some winter wild hunts, maybe some normal farming for a little bit. Trying to get some of our viewers some cool stuff from that. And also, we're going to be working on getting some scrolls as well, because as y'all know, I do have a couple Underworld portals here as well. So we turn off the buildings, go to dungeons, go from Dorado to Beowulf Hydrus for now, and then Seeker over to this Wayfencer. As y'all know, we really enjoyed doing some sweeping here. And then I'll get started right now, which is actually just looking at the events that are here. I got some other stuff left over here, what it looks like. I try and trim down a little bit of that stuff that I don't need or that I want to just make space for other stuff. But I think I'll probably just actually start on doing some of the Underworld portals first. And I can always do some more whenever more people decide that they can tune in. But I'll take and show you what I'm using today for my build, in case y'all are curious. I'm going with close to, if not max luck, with the 11 Anguish that I'm using. I have the wonderful Psi Olympia Garb, which is the tier 9. Definitely looking forward to the Titans and Giants in order to return later on this month in order that they can get a chance to farm more Zeus to get the tier 10 versions. I'm using the legendary Fallen Sky leg wraps or Fallen Sky legs for the worm hunt, which will also be returning later on today. And using my Celestial Tower loot weapon with the Selene augments for the hybrid damage. And then I'm also going to be using the Arisen Top Hats for more mana and luck, a Concord for luck as well. And then I have the Lugus Gauntlets to get me a chance to proc the temporary attack or temporary magic up. And of course you can't forget the best Liger weapon I got, which is a 197 Fey Chimera Bow, which gives me the Berserk 1 to do more damage. I think I will change the immunity right now from hybrid over to just the recovery one. probably do this one, the covering in will, because you know we're in the holiday spirits, and it's always good to have some goodwill while you're at the holidays. But let me take and use some buffs, and then we'll be heading off. You can see over there I have some other dungeons as well, but mostly we'll be doing the Underworld portals for now. Waiting for people that... Well, never mind, there's Gabo is not here yet, so I'll do Horde mode. Almost ready. Oh, that kind of looks a little scary there, so I'm just going to take and use a quick sweep real quick to take care of that. I think I can take and try and use... There we go, now I got my attack buff up. Oh, they're kind of a little scary real quick. Let me just heal up. The confusion can be detrimental. I'm going to try and panacea, but I could not because I was confused, but now I will be able to. There we go. Nice little summoning scroll right there. There we go. Alter that a little bit. Let me do that. There we go. There we go. Got some new people to join the Discord community. Thanks Dugan and Costa Gamer. Just responding to some people in Discord real quick while I'm doing some runs. I'm gonna minimize that again. Looking for the elusive Godforge out there. I heard it possibly exists, but I haven't actually seen it yet today. I know it's out there. Maybe today on stream we'll see if we can obtain the wonderful and rare Godforge to happen. Move it closer this way so I can see the chat a little better. There we go. And let's see, hello Gabo. I'm just running a little bit of dungeons right now while waiting for you in order to take and get home and other people to tune in so we can do some runs. Ooh, that's a berserk one. I was wondering why I was going to hit so hard. That all makes sense. How are you doing today, Mr. Gabo? No, it is not at your place, Gabo. This is at DBZ Boy. It'd be cool if you definitely had all this stuff at your place for sure. This is mainly at Mr. D or DBZ Boy. Is where this is being held at for today. Looks like I'm confused, which kind of messed up the little flow right there. But I think I'm not confused. Good, I'm not confused anymore. Alrighty. So got the Underworld portals taken care of. Now focus on the Dragon Roost, the Beast Den, and then maybe if I pop let me see. Can I get it with the Farsight potion? Can I get the? No, it doesn't look like I can get the Mystic Cave with the Farsight potion. But I will just swap over to Dorado for that one, if I need be. Yes, this is DBZ Boy right here. Alright, that works. I'm not going to do a little buffing up right now. Okay, Gobble, yeah, that works. Just remember to bring English 11 this time. Make sure that you have your English when it's taken. Just let everyone know that, we are running with English today. So have it at least up to 11. I'm going to do my best to channel my memory. Thank you. It's maybe not a new tie. It's just a tie that I don't think I really worn before that was gifted to me a long time ago. It's more like a southern United States tie. It's got some fish. It's got some Tabasco sauce. Got an alligator on it. Lobster. All kind of things that are native to southern United States, mainly on the coast. So, the tries a little bit different with the ties. I do like wearing ties every once in a while. I feel like it is a pretty festive tie, kind of, because it's got some different colors. Yes, definitely. It's got a little bit of everything in it. It does have somewhat of a Christmas tie vibe to it as well. I can agree. It's got, it's got the red, the green in it for sure. There's that sneeze. I thought it was going to try and come out earlier today, but it decided to come out right meow. Thank you very much, Gabo. I mean, I can definitely be considered a Christmas tie for sure. I think it's somewhat Christmas festiveness on it, so I'm gonna call it a somewhat Christmas tie. It may not be like 100% Christmas, but to a certain extent it is. Alright, let me take and do a deep dungeon real quick. Going over to the Dorado so I can see more stuff. There it is right there. Let me see anything else I can see besides that. We got some more normals over there, which is all swell. Another one over there. But I'll do this deep dungeon real quick. Or it's called Exploration Dungeon. Let me take and swap back over to Bale of Hydrus. So we gotta dig out our way. Oh, well, that was quick. First one that I found, I was just able to dig my way up. But I'll take out some of these bosses. I do need the keys. I've been going through keys rather fast, as you all well know. I don't mind spending a whole bunch of keys to do hard runs from time to time, to help get those people that need some XP, gold and stuff, some materials. But I am getting kind of low on keys right now. So I'm thinking about possibly bringing in some tier 8 runs. For sure. There's that for sure again. It was funny. It was Yuri Boy. He was like, "Oh my goodness." I was having a conversation with somebody and I said for sure. And I'm just like, oh, okay. I don't think it's quite, that improper use of grammar. I'm sure it's not the most proper use. But, it's something. I'm trying to take and hold down the mind button, but it looks like I have to click it a couple of times in order for it to work. Rather than just mass clicking the button, I'm trying to let the game do it for me. But it looks like I do have to click it every once in a while, which is okay. Wait a minute, I missed some stuff here. There we go, got all of those. Now the exit I think is dug up already. Yep, it's over there. But I'm gonna continue right here digging up some more stuff. Mainly use my little stylus pen to help all the tapping that I'm doing right now. Okay, since I can't click on the gate until I click on you, we'll take you out, Gazer. There we go. I'm using like the stylus on top of my pen I have right here, so it's not quite accurate. I mean, I'm doing my best to just push it down on the game, but I might have to use maybe a different stylus in order to do that. So let me see what I got. Let me try a different one for that. I think I got one right here, so I'm gonna try this one right here. Just a little bit different type of style thing. Okay, well that one kind of worked. I think that's everything here. Okay, let me go back. Descent further into that. click on those two little rocks. And there's the other two right here. And up, or I guess deeper we go. I'm used to saying up we go with towers, but with deep dungeons you go lower. I looked at it, and I didn't actually watch the whole video, gonna be honest. I tried to take and do some experimenting with it, but I need to take and rewatch the video again. So let me take and just rewatch it right now. I'm going to take and somewhat mute it so it doesn't overplay that while I'm taking looking at it. Because I don't think I really need to take and have it the volume to be played. So I'm going to do my deep dungeons while I'm watching the video a little bit. Let's see, what is he going to say? Okay, so he said go to transform, then edit transformation. That's what he decided to go with. Let me see. So let me try and work on that right now. Transform, edit transformation. Okay, so that kind of chopped it a little bit. I may have to chop a little bit more than that. And try 900 instead of 600. Maybe a little bit more. Let's see. So this is what you kind of see right now. It's a little bit improvement. So let me go here. Yeah, you can kind of see the. I'm not trying to chop the pixels. I'm just trying to chop the black stuff right here. It's a little bit different. Maybe if I just put it in the center, and then put something else on the side of it, may be able to help out. Let me try 1400. Well, I mean, let me take and just go again. So it says the size is like 1269 by 1343. And I'm just mainly chopping the right. So let me try and do 1100 right now. Okay, maybe not. Maybe you're right with 1200. Let's try 1200. Maybe 1300. Let's go to 1300. We're doing it live on stream. Maybe 1325. 1330. 1335. I think 1335 may work. Let's try this out. So there we go. Yeah, that looks pretty good, I'd say. Thank you, Gabo, for that on in-person tech support right there. Let me take and try and shrink my head a little more so I can move this towards the center. That's the map right there for Pokemon. So I'll just put it right there in the center. So that looks pretty good, I'd say. A little bit different. Let me try and... No, just keep it like it is. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I need to take and learn how to do the alerts. I have like a YouTube chat thing, but I don't know how to use that one as well. It's supposed to come around here. Like I was sharing you, my goal is to get eventually transition over from Streamlabs over to OBS because it is a little more official to use OBS than Streamlabs. So that's one of my somewhat long-term goals. Alright, that's kind of working now with this stylus, the orange one, or the orange one. It's doing a little bit better with the rocks. Sometimes I have to take it and click it a couple times. But I think overall it's pretty nice with that. Right, let me click on the portal now. Yes. Hey Dennis, how are you doing today? I'm just doing a deep dungeon real quick, just waiting for some of the other viewers like you and other people to tune in so we can do some runs. Gabo is on the Medea quest line right now. Oh, you've been watching some anime? That's cool. You've been watching the other show. I guess you were referring to me that you were rewatching. Oh, nice. That's cool. Oh, I've been watching Jujutsu Kaisen. Very nice. Very nice. It is a pretty crazy show for sure. For realsies. My goal is to try not to say for sure as much. It's going along alright, I'd say. We are back with the Crimson Festival right now, so it's more chances to take and farm some Cirrus, which means we're probably going to do a little bit of normal Horde mode just to get some more event mods to everybody. I am going to do some Endless, possibly another character tomorrow to help out some people of the community. We have some possible new members. I've been working with Gabo and Yuri Boy a little bit in order to to work towards some wave vessel alts to help drop scrolls for people who want to take and just drop scrolls in the community. So we've been making some pretty good progress overall. Well, that's very, very considerate of your brother for sure right there. And I had to reveal the 4 things from the earth. Well, that's not good. Oh, don't be like that, Dennis, for sure. You want to have a good relationship with your brother. You don't want to have a rocky relationship with your brother growing up, especially when he's young. That's the most time to try and, like, you know, work with him, be there to help him out, stuff like that. You know, teach him some stuff in life. Oh, and then game your enemies. Oh, okay. Alright, I just wanted to make sure. Alright, where's this other rock at? Where is the rock? There it is. My guy was sitting on it. Alright, up we go. Yeah, Christmas is not too far away. About 3 weeks away. Well, pretty approximate 3 weeks away. Christmas is definitely coming pretty fast. Alright, let's see. That was a rock right there, maybe? Yep, I got it. Let me check this. I see what you sent, Gabo. So I have to go to the dashboard in order to dig and change it. Alright, alright. Trust, there's battles. Okay, okay. Okay, I get you. I get you for sure. It's always good to have some competition, but not too much competition where it gets personal. That's when it gets pretty serious. Alright, let me take out this Kraken. Every Christmas is Smash Brothers Melee. Okay, okay, okay. I haven't talked to your family members in a few years because of it. Okay, okay. Well, y'all better be trained. They're training. That's why. Let's see. I can go up the center. Here we go. There's Mr. Yuri Boy right there. Alright, last one for the boss. Alright, let me beat up this Immortal Lord. Get out of here. Oh, okay. You wanted to have a second chance. Alright, well, that is your second chance. We use the deep kiln. 120 stones. Not bad at all. And here we go. We go for the kill. And we get some nice materials. Always great to see. 5 cursed ordinite. That's pretty crazy right there. 5 of them. Alright, well that's it. Let me back out of there. Alright. Well, good evening, Dennis, Yuri Boy, and Gabo. Hope you all having a great day so far. Let's see, what else can we possibly do? We've done most of these. Let me see. Are you ready to play, Dennis and Yuri Boy, or you got some other stuff to take care of? Let me know. I'm gonna work on the Monument of Demeter to get it ready for when everyone's ready or available. I'll take and get it to about 18 out of 19 for now. Now there is. Did you get the update yet, Yuri Boy, for your device? Because as you can see, when I click on the monument, it shows me the map. I can seize the map now. Before the update, it just showed you what buffs you had. But now you can see lay map or Z map. And this is mainly for iOS where they had the update. I don't think they had to do anything for Android really because, you know, Android's just a little bit better, I think. That's just my my take on it. Big Android fan myself. I have tried Apple for a few years or just, you know, tried it out overall, but overall I enjoy Android just a little better. Ooh, this is a nice one. 4. I think I made a special one. Let's see, monument. There we go. That one right here. The main reason that I'm using Apple is because that's what I was gifted to as a present from my family members. So that's why I have an Apple. But similar to you, Dennis, I would probably prefer to use Android instead of Apple. Just do this real quick. Oh, don't keep on putting me to sleep, people. Yes, 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 you did hear it. You did hear us right for sure. Oh no, that's not good. No betrayal against Android. I'd say more in favor of Android and not as in favor as Apple is what I would say, Yuri Boy. I prefer Android over Apple, but you don't look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say, or one of those old sayings. And I was gifted a iPad from one of my family members as a present for Christmas last year. So that is why I have an iPad. I mean, the author's in a lot of tough situations in life right now, Dennis. Trust me, I would like to see the continuation of Hunter x Hunter as well. I believe Hunter x Hunter is a great anime, but the guy is really old and he has a lot of health conditions. Last time I remember hearing stuff from the from some of the YouTubers out there. Yeah, he definitely has a team of people with him that he trusts in order to take and animate it the way that he wants to, or people that have helped him over the years that are working on Hunter x Hunter with him. So they're very trustworthy people that he can take rely on in order to, kind of pass on the torch or the baton to a certain extent to help it keep on going. Oh, nice. So it's a family members. That's good. Yeah, I think I kind of agree with you for sure, Yuri boy. I mean, when the anime first came out all those years ago, it hit differently because it was something one of a kind. And yes, the anime has grown and developed tremendously over the last 5 or 10 years or so. But I remember watching a video on YouTube talking about Yu Yu Hakusho, which I believe was one of the author's work, like one of his original projects that he started on before Hunter x Hunter. And like I vaguely remembered Yu Yu Hakusho growing up because that was like when I was in like probably like 9 or 10 years old, something like that, when Yu Yu Hakusho first came out. But after like rewatching part of the videos and taking to learn more about the lore, the history, and the amount of detail that they put into it, you can kind of see like how passionate the author was about, or the animator was about the animations and about his craft and his work, which I can totally understand why it would take so long in order to take and create something or trust that work and passion that you have into something else. Ooh, thank you, Pet. Thank you very much. Ooh, nicely got one from there. I'm trying not to say that phrase, Yuri boy. I'm really trying to be more conscious, trying to use my Toastmasters public speaking skills and bring myself more awareness. I don't normally watch as much anime or TV shows these days. I used to, like, many moons ago. I'm not gonna say many years ago, even though sometimes it feels like many years ago. For me, I am a what you would call like a binge artist, where if there's something that I like, then I'll watch a whole bunch of it all at once or continuously over the next couple of days in order to consume that information, rather than just slowly taking a nibble every once in a while enjoying it. To me, I'm more of an all or nothing kind of guy, where I'll play around with the food, toss around a little bit, try it out. But if it's something that really catches my attention, then I just go, full send it, full send, full force, full power, insert full blink kind of thing, maximum power, maximum focus, concentration kind of thing. As I've said multiple times on the stream, I do have ADHD, but even people with ADHD can get in a state of flow or concentration. And anybody you don't have to not only have ADHD or not have ADHD in order to get into a state of flow or a state of total focus and concentration. And for me, it's usually through games or through other stuff. It is true, definitely. I'm kind of biased towards Naruto, Dennis. Naruto is one of the animes that I grew up watching as well. Like, I understand the criticism that it has for having lots of filler and not always having the best development in some areas of the game. But it definitely has a lot of good stuff for it. I can see that for sure as well. Yuri boy, you don't want to take in that Naruto to get the Dragon Ball Super treatment. I do kind of like... I watch a fair amount of YouTube conspiracy theorists that work on, like, different animes. And I do like where Boruto is going, even though I haven't actually watched the whole thing from start to beginning. Just getting to see the bits and pieces from what the YouTube conspiracy theorists talk about to a certain extent. To where, yes, it is not Naruto anymore. So we can all agree with that. Boruto is no longer Naruto. It's its own separate thing. But they have the original author that worked on Naruto working on Boruto now, rather than whatever other artist that he tried to pass the baton on to, and the guy just strictly fell face forward and didn't really do too well with it. Lots of mixed reviews on it. But I always try and be as optimistic or ideal or glass half full kind of perspective with things, and always look to see the potential or a new possibility in something rather than immediately pushing it off. Well, yeah, especially with the new information that's provided, Dennis, that I was talking about, that's covered with the anime conspiracy people, that definitely the whole power scaling thing is going out the window. There's no, like, close rivalry between two or three other people. It's all just, the main character is super strong, super powerful, which is kind of, a relatively common stereotypical anime thing, or part of an anime. It's like, oh, you have this one stupidly overpowerful character, and sometimes he's the main character, sometimes he's not. Most of the time he is the main character, and you're like, oh man, this guy's pretty cool because he just blows stuff up or he does crazy shit. And I feel that they made a great way to take and build an enemy for him with the new stuff. But for me, I'm still not I'm just not really impressed by like Naruto, Boruto stuff. Well, Boruto mainly, because for me, I see anime or cartoons or mangas differently now than when I saw them when I was a kid. Now that I've learned so much about them over the years, I kind of look at the patterns or where there's not patterns. And it's interesting when I see when there's an anime that is not your stereotypical, good guy, bad guy, team up together, fight this other bad guy or good guy, love interest, plot twist inserted at the right moments. I try and look for different things, so that's why I'm always open to other anime, manga, cartoon recommendations. Doesn't mean I always get to it because I'm so all in or nothing kind of thing. But also having wonderful ADHD. Sometimes you start a lot of projects and you don't complete all the projects that you start, which is something that I don't like and I do like at the same time. The ability in order to completely just stop what I'm doing right now and then do something else, because I see the potential or the value in all the other new things that I start, and I still see the value and potential in the old things. It's just sometimes it may not be. I may have gone as far as I wanted to with it and then stop there, and then we'll come back to it, kind of like working on different crafts. Watch Evangelion, possibly. You have to give me a good source or good place for me to take and watch it. Like a website, or because I don't have Crunchyroll or Netflix or stuff like that. I just would have like YouTube and just whatever other websites that are available. Most likely for free. I'd prefer it. Easy. Says the Yuri boy. But yeah, whenever y'all are ready, let me know. I'm almost done with this Demetrier monument. I'm trying to save the buff for when we get started on some runs. Make sure you use an ad blocker unless you're interested in the single people that may be in your area that happen to be of older age. Viper Steel. Wagons with some other people, but they go down. But yeah, Dennis, Yuri Boy, Gabo, if y'all are down to run some. I know Gabo's already over here. He's already got his English 11. I made sure to mention to people today that we are using English, which means that if I do invite you, I would preferably like it if you could take and have English on whenever you jump over here rather than having to wait an hour. I'm doing my best to tell as many people before I even invite them that we're doing English runs today. Ooh, big crit right there. And then another. Here, have Viper strike 3 to the face. Alright, almost to the top. Let's see. Oh, just 3 here. Okay, okay. No, I don't need the dragons. We'll take this though. Alright, let's see. Who is the final boss? It is a worm. Well, I'm not gonna fight you right now, but I will leave firm now. And we'll see. So I got 2 Demetrius, a Vulcan, and a Thor. I normally don't pick up the Ithra ones. I feel like they're not really worth it. I try and pick up multiple Demetrius because normally we're doing dungeon runs together, so having the extra positive buff duration is rather important, I feel. Or I think and feel at the same time. You posted it. Where did you post it? You posted it here. Animewatch.to. Okay, okay, cool. Let's see. And as you can see right now, Yuri boy, if you haven't noticed it, I had some tech support with Gabo in order to take and make this right here be in the center without having a big black screen around it or around the right side of it. So now I can take and move that around. Thank you to Gabo. And of course, you know, you have also helped out as well with some tech support. I'm going to just move this right here, maybe towards the center, right there. And now I got to keep it back at the top. Get to see more of the Sinnoh a little bit. Alright, let me see. Let me do the Vulcan, I guess. I'll do the Vulcan for the extra attack buff. Get that ready real quick. Let's check what we got around here. Definitely not taking on those dragons. I'll check and see if they got anything else with them, but most likely not. But yes, so my goal today, guys, is to do some normal horde runs instead of the boss horde to get some more of the Cirrus, Perseus, stuff like that. And it'll be a quicker refresh as well, so we can do another maybe 2 or 3 rotations throughout the day / night for people to get more runs in. It'll only be 1 hour instead of 2 for most people. But of course, the main goal while I'm doing the normals is to get Gabo his Medea. So the sooner we find Medea, the quicker we get to go back to boss mode instead of normal mode. Even though, of course, you know, normal mode's great and all because it gives you a chance to get some scrolls as well. But I'm mainly just doing it to try and get the Medea to come out of hiding. Gabo did encounter a Medea earlier today, or yesterday, probably earlier today, and was not successful because Medea probably used Reflect or Ultima against him, which hurt a lot. And there we go. Nice little crit right there. Okay, and what does early mean for you? Like an hour, 2 hours from now, Yuri boy? Okay. 5 p.m. for me, okay. Okay, got the precise time down and everything. Well, if you want to do some runs right now, Yuri Boy, you're more than welcome to. And of course, anyone else that is listening who would like to do some runs. We could probably get a couple runs in real quick within that 40 minutes. I'm a pretty decent carry myself. I think I can carry people relatively with okay speeds. You have a promise to keep with some alts, I believe is what it's saying. Sometimes I really can't see if people type a long sentence the last word because usually the emoji thing is right here where I can make my own submits, like, heart, smiley face with the eyes closed, party horn, surprise face 100%. So that's why sometimes I'm trying to squint and be like, wait, what is it trying to say? I'm getting old. My eyes aren't as good as they used to be. I definitely need these glasses for sure. Yes, Grandpa Ace. Yes, I remember back in my days when we didn't have all these fancy computer screens. We had those regular laptops that you had to take and spend a whole bunch of money on that didn't really do that well back in my day. We didn't even have HD TV. We just had TV back then. Now you'll have all this 4K, all this other funny stuff. We had those 50 to 100-pound TVs, and now they're a fraction of the weight. Super skinny TVs. Oh, okay. I think I do need the Fallen Necromancer right now. Oh, thank you very much. But yeah, let me take and send you an invitation right now. If you want to join Yuri Boy, I'll send it to you right meow. There you go. I actually did work with Gabo a good amount today as well. You just can't right now, man? Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. If you can't play, then you can't play. I did help Gabo get some of his characters. Well, okay. I did help Gabo get both of his alts or both of his Way Vessel characters to level 75 to where he can start using the Mimic Heads with them. Of course, got my own character up to past 75 in order to do that. So I can definitely help you out with that as well for your characters. As well, Yuri Boy help get into 75 so you can start getting some Mimic Heads in the dungeons to give you some more orange and gold. Mainly gold is the main focus to getting the Mimic Head instead of the orange. Even though, orange are kind of important as well if you want to get the higher classes later on. But alright, if you can't play, then I'll just go back over to Mr. Vulcan, and I'll beat up the stuff over here again. Wait a minute, let me look at my quest. My Kingdom Quest. What are we doing today? We need the Lioness Knights, which I think is that one right there with the Mimic. We need a Fallen Freja, Fallen Beowulf, and the Lioness Knights in order to get 960 Florences. Well, I don't know if it's been the 5 hours yet for them. But what I would probably need you to do, Yuri boy, is actually have you be out of the party so I can take and add more characters in there in order to help them out. So just have your four dudes in there, and then I can take and fill in the spot with one of my dudes to help level them up, and then my main character in order that they can help do the raids for them, or swap out my smaller dude for another dude. Hello there, Mr. Kais. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're making some preparation. Hope you're getting prepared for the worm hunts. Yep, those are Lioness Knights that I need. Viper Strike Tree. What are you talking about, Yuri boy? Gabo is always watching. You know he's always paying attention. He's always watching. I didn't want a panacea, but I did it anyway. Trying to Godforge this weapon that I have in my offhand. It's not my traditional Chimera bow that I have. I think I'm getting close to getting to level 10 for the Monument Guild, but I'll only have to raise it really high in order to get those rare materials for the higher levels that cost the Proof of Felling, or Proof of Monument and the Proof of Felling. I think it's the Proof of Felling is for the lower tier Monument, and the Proof of Monument is for the higher tier materials. What's your take so far, Kais, with the Monument Guild and the Splunking Guild and the stuff that entails with it? If you mind sharing some of your thoughts and insights. Yes, Proof of Felling is from raids. This is true, but I'm just saying, you know, Proof of Felling is... I'm trying to see which materials for it. Yes. Yes, I agree. See, I told you, Yuri boy. Gabo's always watching. Oh, here's a mammon right here. Man, wish I can have Morty here inside the monument with me to get it. No Godforge. I'm definitely using a Trust of the Dragon Slayer when we're going to do our Underworld portals and our normals today. Brother Bear has appeared at the worst time. Let's see what we got here. We got ourselves some Medusa or Gorgon. So let's see, I'll go get that chest. Hopefully it'll be something nice like Florence's. Or Proof of Monument, I'll take that as well. I mean, I always take Mammons, Gabo. I always take Mammons because they have the Godforge aura, and I have a piece of gear to Godforge right now on me that I would really enjoy it to be Godforged right now. So that's why I am happy that I saw the Mammon. So let's see, I'm looking for Fallen Freja and the Lioness Knights and the Fallen Beowulf in order to complete my monument quest today. Let me take and plug in my tablete, or tablets, as it can be called. Alright, where did you go? Alright, there you are. Got it. Here we go. Plug that in. And there's a little green light and a little beeping sound. So we're getting power. We have the power of friendship. Just kidding. It's powered Grayskull. What do we got? We got possibly two. One on the left, one on the right. The middle does not look promising. Yep, there we go. Alright, up and away. Oh, we got 3 right here, maybe 4. Check it out. Over chest. Chest gives me a proof of monument. Thank you. This is just 1. Twin attack. Oh, this one was a hiding one right there all along. Would have possibly passed it up. Ooh, that kind of hurt right there. Jeez, that bird does not mess around. He's studying the maths. Not just one math, all the math. Oh no. Yes, 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 the sped run knowledge for sure. Yes. Speed is too slow. We go for sped. 1 less E for efficiency. Well, I made that rhyme right there. That's pretty fancy. Alright. The bars, yes. Let's see what we got here. We got 1, 2, 3 with 2 chests. Wow, that's greater than 1 chest. 1 gave me some tree material, or wood as they call it. I'll take on Mimic King. We'll take you down, Mimic King. Where's the Godforge at, please? Game. They said, oh, no, just try again. I'm an undercover rapper for sure. Oh, that was a close one. That was a counterattack and a half right there. Jeez, okay, so I got... Oh, okay, let's see what we got over here. What we got behind door number 1. We got a Cthulhu with some Orichalcum Knights. Over here we got a Gilgamesh with some serpents, and he decided to have a second chance, and I decided not to let him have his second chance for a third time. Alright, so let's see, 19 out of 20, so we're almost there. And nice, a nice little 3 proofs of monument right there. And we'll take down the Fenrir's for the keys and the animantite that they give. And now we're back up to floor 20 again. It's a Ballard Worm. I'm not going to take it out just yet. I'm going to wait for Gabo, possibly Dennis, and anyone else who wants to join for some Underworld slash normal boss slash normal runs in order to let us know, or let me know at least. As you can see, I got a different tie on right now. It's kind of more like a southern tie. It's got Tabasco sauce on it. It's got fish, gators, peppers, lobsters, or crayfish, as we call them down here. So, just a little bit of everything on the nice little tie. So see, all I have is Thor and one more Demeter left. Might save the Thor for later. May pop the Demeter soon. You ready, Gabo? Alright, so let's see. If Dennis is here, or maybe if Kai's is listening and he wants to join. I know it's probably the morning time for Kai's right now, or it's maybe night, like the middle of the night possibly. Definitely know it's a time zone diff for sure, but always got to take an action, see if he wants to join in or not. But Gabo's already here, so we'll be probably starting about 5 or 10 minutes. I'll make a post on my Discord actually. Let me take and just assign the roles for the new people. About the 1v1 by time zone. Time zone, he's like, I'm not going to be the victim of the time zone diff anymore. I'm just doing a little admin stuff real quick. Let me see, we'll do this one for that one. Let's see, what else? What else? That one's covered. Not good. Alright, we'll fix that one right there. Alright, there we go. Now I can do it for now. Alright, go on to party 1. Typing at Orna. There we go. I put in the request, the at to all the Orna people, which should help assign some people that are watching here with the at Orna roles. They already don't have it yet. Seeing what's up with them. I got some people tuning online right now. Gonna wait a minute or two before I start up this popsicle stand. I hope you win the battle versus your time zone, Yuri boy, for sure, and become the master of all time. That'd be pretty cool. Have the ability to be the master of all time. Do, 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 do. Alright, I think my Underworld portals are back off of cooldown, so that's good. Everything else should be as well. Wait another couple minutes and see if people want to take and respond. Give it one more minute and then we'll get ready to go. So I'm going to work on my Monument of Demeter right now to slay the final boss. One proof of monument, nice. Got some other stuff, titanium, adamantite, always great. And there's the monument of Demeter. Not that one, I'm trying to find the other one. There we go, now it disappeared. Alright, time is almost up, ladies and gentlemen. You can kind of see now, Gabo and Yuri Boy, I made y'all as moderators. So y'all have some extra power. Why, hello there, Mr. Morty-san. Morty-san. Yep. Doing pretty well myself. How are you doing today?
To the animation is
Yes, you have the power, Yuri Boy, and Gabo. Oh, well, that's good. Definitely having some time, some quiet time to rest for sure will help you in your adventures today. Alright, well, looks like the time is up, so we're going to get started. I don't know if you have some time to play. Ooh, that is pretty serious right there, Morty. I was going to ask if you had a little time if you wanted to do some dungeon runs with us, but looks like you may be taking care of some other stuff right now. But thank you for sharing that, you know. Thoughts and prayers go out to your teacher. Oh, well, that's perfect. We're just about to start doing some runs. Let me send you an invitation right now. There you go. Send you an invitation, Morty. You can head over to the DBZ boy. You know, we love our DBZ over here. We finish off Vulcan as well, since we have another person joining, so I can get 2 power-up buffs. One minute, guys. I'll be back. And we are back. Let me know when you get here, Morty. When you're ready, we can get this party started. Alright, we'll buff up and we'll get ready to go. I'm already buffed up because I'm just that cool. We'll start with the Underworld portals. Well, actually, we're going to start with the normals first. Well, they're going to do a couple of normals. We're going to... Gabo is on his Medea quest line, so I want to try to get him a Medea before we do the Underworlds for the reduced cooldown. So we're not doing any boss ones right now. We're just doing the normal ones. And I'm probably going to swap over to Bard for this to make it a little bit easier. So let me do that real quick. So no sweeping here. We're not going to be sweeping. We're going to be mage dancing right now. Just a short change in plans. I have to change my build anyway. Oh wait, this one right here, Bard to carry. Gonna change it up a little bit. There we go. All right. Give y'all another chance to buff up real quick. Oh, got that. We'll do this. I'll make one more adjustment to my spells. A little more party friendly right here. So we go to my spells. We're gonna go with there we go. Alright, Gabo, are you there? Gabo, are you frozen in time? Well, if he was frozen in time, it'd be kind of hard to take and tell me if he was. So let's try that. There we go.
Moved 3 today.
Alright, look at all these mobs right here. All these event mobs. All of them. We found them all. Alright, we're getting up to the final floor. And 2 more floors. 1 more floor. And we're here, and there's no Medea. We wanted Medea, but we didn't get the Medea. Transference 3 should take you out. Casual 600k transference 3. Just, no biggie. Just casual. So we're starting this from this direction and going to the other way. Alright, here we go. We got Mr. Morty, and we got Mr. Gabo. Let's see. Gabo, are you frozen again? Alright, that's a yes. Must be pretty chilly where you're at, Gabo, if you're getting... thank you, Morty, for the... it is a southern style Thai. It's got seafood. It's got alligators. It's got peppers. Got Tabasco sauce. So, you know, all the things you would find in the south of the United States. Just taking them all out pretty easily. Oh, that was a hard hit right there, or a decent sized hit right there. Oh, he missed. Let's see. You got frozen. Okay, let me reset. Another person encountering the frozenness of the game. Hopefully I'll help you out there, Morty. Yeah, you may have to restart yourself, Morty. So let me know when you do that. And I'll take and load back into the game. Alrighty. Oh, good. I can work on my quest that I had. I think I need to get some Lioness Knights right now. I'll check after this one. Come on, and no Medea. Let me check out my quest. Yeah, still need the Fallen Beowulf and the Fallen Phrygia, but almost done with the Lioness Knights. That's good. Alright, so we do this one. Nope, no boss, just normal. Don't even need to use the Sinatra. We're just that cool over here because we got the Vulcan buff and the Demeter buff, so every buff lasts longer. And we got more attack and magic powers. Hello, Mr. Chaos. We are just doing some runs right now. If you want to join, let us know, Mr. Chaos. Alright, come on, Medea. No Medea, but we'll take all the stuff that we are given to us graciously. Thank you very much, game. Transference to finish them off. And we got a summoning scroll and a Carl's ring. Wasn't that very nice? Alright, let's see. We're getting closer to the halfway mark now. Alright, Mr. Chaos. We'll send you an invite over. We are doing it with English. I forgot to tell Morty, but that's alright. It totally slipped my mind that we were doing English when Morty said he wanted to join. Oh, no. No Medea. So we're going to go with Chaos. Where is he? Are you online, Mr. Chaos? I got so many friends. There we go. I see you now. There we go. You can put it up to 11. Chaos. You can put English up to 11. I don't know how long Morty will be here, but we'll be doing plenty of runs today. We're just doing normal runs right now, just have a low cooldowns. We can do as many runs today as possible for everyone. We may do some boss ones later on in the stream, but only time will tell. Let me know when you're here, Chaos. Yes, we're going to the DBZ boy. Let me know when you're here, Chaos, at DBZ boy. Alrighty. That one's done, so we go to this one. Alright, we got a party of 4 now. We're really cooking with some fire now. There we go. We be the mage dancing now. Mage dance time. Mage dance time. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's not that much orange at all. You must have been pretty busy having your having other people to help you out, Morty. I don't know. We may be able to get that today. It just depends if you're running your orange gear on or not, Morty. If you are, great. If you're not, that's also great too. Oh no. Alright, come on. Can we get ourselves, or everyone here, a nice little Medea, please? And thank you, game. Next floor, coming right up, and it's now? And no, it's not. Alright, I think I got a couple more left. I got one more. And then we do Underworld portals. Missing Mr. Gabo real quick. Oh, well, that's great to hear, Kevin Morrison. Glad you're enjoying the deep dungeons. Let me send another invite out to Gabo. There we go. Oh, the pet did not obey again? Jeez. A third time? Okay, pet. Why don't you want to use Call of Burn Healed? Tell me the reason. There we go. Now I got it. Oh, okay, Ronin. I see you over there. Slicing and dicing my friend right there. Nice stun dart for sure there, Morty. Alright, game. We're almost there. Almost to the final fights. Alright, come on, Medea. And no Medea. Alright, that's all my normals. Time to go. Actually, we'll have Morty. Morty, you can take and host your normals right now. Normal, not boss mode, just straight up normals. I got you, Gabo. Ooh, all those event monsters right there. Very nice. Alright, come on, Medea. And Medea said, nah, not right now. Come on, Medea, just show up for us, please, and thank you. Ooh, an ornate arisen teardrop, though. I will take those. Ooh, excuse me. I will take those for sure. Can we get a Godforge 2, please, game? Yes, she has to. This is only a matter of time. You will be defeated by us, Medea. We will find you. We will defeat you. And Gabo will use a questing license to get a bunch of orange and get his Beowulf class. And get some other stuff maybe. Save up some orange for the Christmas pets. Or all the pets that are coming for Christmas. That is Northern Forge's little gift to us, his little Christmas pet package just right there. Getting a whole bunch of pets. There'll be plenty pets to get for sure. Alright, we're past the halfway, folks, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I saw a summoning scroll right there. Ooh, and that was a lot of misses right there. Ooh, but my pet helped out a lot. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit low. Okay. Let me do this real quick. A drain. Let's see, it's your turn, Gabo. Let us know if you're frozen or not. Same thing with you, Morty. I know it's been a while since it's been y'all's turn. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what they say. Okay, so wait a minute, Morty. Gabo's got a phone call to take right now. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you can find her in the crystal caves anymore, Morty, or mystic caves as they call them. Crystal caves, mystic caves, same. They're still caves in the end. She's a little more elusive to find now than before. Alright, let's see. Are you back, Mr. Gabo? In the game? Oh, you seen her in the deep dungeons as well? I don't remember seeing her yet. I've seen her in the monument dungeons. I haven't, but if y'all say y'all seen her, then it's possible to find her. Then we'll find her. All right, let's see. So, are you back in the game, Gabo, or are you still frozen? Okay, so Morty, if you can reset one more time, please. All right, there we go. We're back in action. All right, come on, Medea. Come on, Medea. Lots of Godforge people, but not Medea. We go again, as they say. We go again. Oh, it's starting to get a little colder over here. I don't know why. It's kind of a little chilly right now. It's almost like I'm frozen right now. It's kind of chilly over here, buddies. All right, good, good. It's not as cold right now. Whew. Alright. I don't think I saw her as rewards, so we missed another chance to get the Medea, but we keep on going again. Go Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers. Oh no, looks like I've gotten defeated. Well, that's not good. I have been defeated, everyone. I would like to request a revive, please. If somebody can grab an Inquisitor or a Fafnir, one of the two would be great. Alright, so Morty has decided, so whenever it's your turn, Chaos, you can just attack. Let Morty get the class, please. Alrighty. Cool, cool. Let's see. Chaos, are you there? Can you move? It's your move! There we go. Maybe hard to revive because you're last, and Chaos is gonna take a hit pretty hard with his stuff. But that's alright. Just keep on going. Eventually there'll be a turn where you can revive me, Morty. There'll be a turn. It may not be till later on floors though. Ooh, Gabo used Berserk 3. Okay, Gabo's getting pretty strong right there. It's kind of hard for Gabo. I mean, for Chaos not to attack unless he were to go over to the Tamer spec in order to get the Call of Ul'Den or the Call of Dunbar. I think it is one of those. Like I said, Morty, it's gonna have to be in a late. This will be the flow right here. You can revive right here, Morty. Just don't use any attacks, everyone. Don't attack, just defend. Gabo, don't attack. Don't attack, Gabo. You better heal up yourself or else you're going to be next, apparently. So don't attack. Just use a ward spell, stun dart. Well, I can't stun the mimic. So this will be your time right here. Definitely don't attack. Alright, you can, you got to make your move, Chaos. Alright, I'm back. Man, that was a pretty nice little rest I had right there. Alright, let's try this again. Card Forge, please. Or not. Yeah, it's bound to happen for sure, Morty. I'm using that other amenity that does extra damage for like curse and stuff like that. Alright, no Medea here, but we took out all the people. So that's good. Let's see, we got enough time to do one more run, then I'm going to have to take a rebuff. So let's see. Are you done with your normals, Morty? You might have one more, I think. Do. Alright, come on, Medea. You need to take and show up. Please. Please, Medea. Do it for everyone. Okay. Maybe not this time. Alright, let me take and rebuff up everybody. If you haven't already, make sure you put on your buffs. I'm going to have Chaos do his normals now. Or Morty, let me know what your time availability is. If you do have to go soon, then we can take and run some Underworld portals. I'm trying to wait to line them up all together to where I can pop a crest of the Dragon Slayer to get a Godforge chance increase. So just let me know what your availability is, Morty, and we'll take and make it work. .680 is the view distance you have, or what? Oh, you can see both of them at 680. That's pretty good. Looks like I did pretty well with the placement then, so everybody can see them. Mission accomplished there. Wait a minute, Morty. I'm trying to take and find out to see how long do you have left to play for today, or if you have some more time. I want to try and do some more normals. If you have some more time, then do the Underworld portals. But if you do have to go soon, then we can take and do all the Underworld portals lined up. So that's some action right now. I'm just looking to see what people's availability are right now, and then we can take a move forward from there. Oh, okay. Well, then you can take and do the Underworld portals. And I didn't know that you were popular Brazier already. So let me take and throw on a crest of the Dragon Slayer real quick. One second, Morty. Alright, you can take and start it up now. Resend one more time, please. Alright, we're going to go at plan B then, because Morty's got to go, or he's used up his Brazier. Try and focus on this one over here, Morty. That's by this Beowulf right here. That's probably farther away than the other one. Alright, we're going full power now. It's all good, Morty. I'm going to be mowing through these guys as fast as we can. We may be able to finish this under 3 minutes to get to the next one. Right, Morty, see if you can start the other one real quick. Go, Morty, go! Go, go, go! Hopefully this one right here is closer than the other one for you. Alright, everybody, go, go, go! Alright, nice, perfect. We did it! We did it! Yeah! Do, 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 do. Alright, so we're entering Plan B right now, which is we're all doing our Underworld portals one after the next. Gabo and Chaos, y'all will go after me. Morty's went first because he had his Brazier running. But for now, we're just going to have me host. Then it's going to be Chaos. Then it's going to be Gabo. I'm going to try and utilize this Crested of Dragon Slayer to the maximum potential right now to get some God Forges in. Whew. Whew. Little acid reflux right there. Did not, wasn't too kind right there. Me and my stomach are having some arguments right now, apparently. Alright, let me just double check my gear. Alright, no God Forces yet, but it's still possible. Maximum power right here, everyone. Alright, remember after this one, Chaos is going to be next. Oh no, god darn it. Oh well. That was the curse of the amenity. Um, that's a good question for sure, Morty. Definitely growing up in the South, definitely lots of sweets for sure I've had over the years. Like lots of sweets. So I do have sometimes I can have a sweet tooth for sure. But for me, I try not to, and this is really the emphasis on try, really don't try to have the food kind of like be an addiction, even though it very well can be for lots of people in their life. Um, I'm not a big fan of coffee. Definitely not really addicted to coffee. I do enjoy tea, but I would not say that I'm really addicted to tea. Um, I am an enjoyer of fried foods at times, which are definitely not very healthy for sure, to say the least. That's something definitely I'm working on eating less of is fried foods. Same thing with lots of dairy, trying to avoid or limit the amount of dairy that I have. But I'd say it's kind of hard for me to say like I don't have an addiction. I feel like to a certain extent everyone has an addiction to something in their life, rather it be through technology, through food, through interactions with people. And that's technically, to a certain extent, addictions always don't have to have a bad label. Of course, they can be easily identified as a bad label if the addiction is preventing you from moving forward or making progress in certain parts of your life that you want to find progress or progression in, or looking for certain things. So that would be my somewhat answer to your question, Morty, right there. All right, good. No curse right now. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of negative things with fried foods for sure. Carcinogens are one of them, but I mean, this could be kind of correlated to carcinogens, but basically, fried food is a different type of food that your body has a hard chance of processing or breaking down. So basically, it causes more work or damage to your digesting organs, similar to like your liver, your kidneys, stuff like that. Whenever it eventually does get down, that they can pass through those to a certain extent. Um, I feel like for me, definitely, it kind of runs in my family where people will have emotional eating, or like basically eating out of boredom, or eating in order to fill in a void or a space. That's something that I'm really working towards bringing more awareness and more um, better habits around that, to really only eat when I'm hungry and not just eat. There's a big difference between the two for sure. I definitely do alternations to the food that I eat at times. I don't normally just eat the same thing every day, even though I could probably do it if I really wanted to. To have meaning if I really wanted to, meaning to put in the time and effort to have that mental fortitude in order to eat the same thing over and over again. I'm a big person that's pro multi-variety food. I think that if you do eat the same food over and over again, you don't get the same nutritional value out of it. So definitely a fan of eating at least 3 or 4 different types of food throughout the week to give your body in order to take and finish getting all the nutrients that it can out of the first food that you gave it, and then the second, third, and fourth or fifth food, depending on how many different types of food, then it can get the maximum nutrient absorption out of that to be able to get what you need out of the multitudes of vitamins that each of the food provides. Whew. All right, we got this. All right, Gabo, it's your turn. Calling Mr. Gabo. Calling Mr. Gabo. Okay. Responding to a message real quick. Alrighty. let me make sure to use a panacea real quick. One panacea to make sure I don't defeat myself with the power of the curses. Oh, I definitely do not. I do not partake in energy drinks at all, Morty. I don't like them at all. I mean, I'm glad you identified that it's not good for you. I'm a big fan that if you're tired. Speaking of that, of course, you're tired or you're low energy and you're trying to use something else in order to naturally raise your not naturally but unnaturally raise your energy, then it's going to have you're going to have a harder crash later on than if you were to take and have a more natural way in order to take and raise your energy, eating like an apple or going for a walk, doing some light exercise, drinking some more water to get some hydration, stuff like that. Yeah, definitely energy drinks can do that to you for sure, Morty. I mean, I make sure to take care of your health too by not having so many energy drinks. Alright, so I think you have one more gobbo, but after that, what we're going to do is I'm going to have Morty go back to your origin town, put on your highest anguish, and then we're going to do some boss horde normals for more chances the Godforge will have the Crest of the Dragons there. But if that is your last one that you can see, Gabo, let me know, and then you can still possibly go back, grab your brazier as well, Gabo, in order to take and see more dungeons, and then you'll probably be able to start first since you have your brazier. So I want to take and see if Morty wants to take and go back and raise up his anguish right now. Also, let me double check. Yep, still purple, wrist red, not gold yet. So yeah, Morty, if you can, please go back, raise up your anguish. Then you can come back, and we're going to take and do some more runs after that. Level 6 is fine, Morty. You can just go take and put it on level 6. Alright, well, best of luck to you. Alright, so you're back with 6 anguish, Morty. Alright, so we're going to wait for Gabo to get back. And then once Gabo is back, then he can start it up first because he has his brazier on. So that's how we're going to do it. To make sure that Gabo can do as many dungeons as he can with his brazier running, with his Farsight potion, candle, not candle, torch, and then going Seeker spec as well. Um, I don't know if I would call it a Christmas mood, Morty. I mean, I feel like I'm always striving to be in a positive mood already. So a Christmas mood, are you more considering like a holiday mood, kinda like being in the holiday spirit, kinda, Morty, or are you referring to a Christmas mood as something else? Can I get my magic, please? Thank you very much. Gives everyone a chance that they can level up their stuff or raise their stats up. Alright, let's get to it. Be careful now. I'm probably going to take a swap back over to Sweeper after this. Yes, Gabo, you're getting all the avidity turns right now. You're the only realm shifter that we have in the party currently that is playing a realm shifter. Yeah, of course, everyone here besides Morty is also a realm shifter enjoyer as well. Um, I mean, definitely in the process of doing that. I've helped my family set up their Christmas decorations and stuff like that already. So I'm definitely in the process of getting everyone in the holiday spirits. Um, would I say that I'm really like a holiday spirit person? Kind of yes and kind of no, I'd say. Most likely, I'd say not. I mean, I do enjoy spending time with the family. Like I shared yesterday, I did go out to eat with some of my family members. It was a good time to spend some time with my family. We did talk about the holiday a little bit. We had some family that will be coming from out of state that did come from last month or basically November. Yeah, last month, November. I do like. We don't have a fireplace, unfortunately, an active one. I definitely would like to hang around a fireplace. Feel like that's something cool to do for sure, to be in the holiday spirits. I am in the process of actually making some gifts for my family members from scratch. Rather be a drawing or something else because that to them means more to them than just buying a gift card or something, even though of course gift cards are a good way to take and have people, if they were looking for certain things, they can get it that way. But yeah, after this dungeon gobble, before you start up your normal boss modes, I'm gonna take and switch back over to Zwayfencer in order to get some more power. Because I definitely do not want to be encountering those realm shifters and those immortal lords with Gatna Sinatra on, which turns my defense into paper. So just give me 1 minute while I get ready. We're going back over to the favorite class, which is Sweep, or Zwayfencer for the Sweep. Changing the gear to this. Alright, now you can start it up, Gabo. You can start up the Horde boss mode. Oh, you're saying taking it to the next level, Morty. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Taking it to the next level. I might do some decorations. I normally do have a lot of. I have a large horde boss. There we go. I'll type it out. No hard mode. We're not doing hard mode here. We're doing just straight horde boss, not horde boss hard. Horde boss. I'll just do it this way to make it easier on myself. Okay, I see you, Immortal Lords. I see you. I see you over there. You think I don't see you? I see you. Don't be attacking my friends now, y'all. Wait a minute, is my defense down? Wait a minute, I think I see a defense down. I think I did see that. Alright. I'll wait till we... Well, this is probably a decent floor to do it. I'm getting a phone call right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be on mute for about 5 or 10 minutes, maybe a little bit longer. All right, well, congratulations to Chaos with getting his crit bow gem. Now he's one step closer to doing even more damage because he can put another crit gem in there. And I just got off the phone call with my friend. Originally, we didn't have the phone call with her yesterday because she was feeling sick. I was talking with her, seeing what I can do to help her work towards her goals that she has for the rest of the week. And told her I hope she's feeling better, and we set up a time to talk around this time tomorrow. So my goal is to try and do a little bit earlier stream tomorrow to where I can end a little bit earlier. I definitely don't want to have the stream be my microphone being paused for long periods of time. I want to be able to take communicate and talk with y'all while the stream is going, even though I understand sometimes we have to take breaks every once in a while. Life does happen. We can't always say, hey, life, I know you got some stuff going on, but can you just pause right now? I want to take and play my game and hang out with my friends and stuff. If life was a person or other entity or being, you'd probably just look at your phone and be like, nah, man, that's not how it works here. But at least somebody got a God Forge, so that is good to hear. I'm glad to hear that somebody got a God Forge today. Maybe I'll be one of them. I'll check my gear after this, just to double check. Alright, Immortal Lords, you need to take and not be attacking Morty. I mean, that's not very cool to y'all do that. I may need to take and get some healing soon myself. Oh yeah, this is not good at all. We need you to take that out. Yep, I kind of foresee this coming. The Immortal Lord got me. I wasn't able to take and hit it. So if one of y'all could go Inquisitor and revive me, that would be fantastic. Alright, Morty said he's going to resurrect me, so thank you very much, Morty. I appreciate that. So right now, just guard up Chaos and stuff. Don't use any other attack abilities, please. We want to just take and use defensive spells right now. Use like Panacea, yeah, stuff like that. That'll work out. Yeah, I know, Morty. It's not easy with the Beowulf using his cactus going pew 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 all the time. Yeah, Cactus is always down to fight. Alright, there we go. We got it. We got the revive. We got the revive, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, Mortal Lords, can you just leave Morty alone, please? That'd be really appreciated if you can just leave him alone. Alright, come on. Come on, Medea. Darsh, Student, Natty, Medea, just show up, please. We made it through, though. You know, a little bit dicey, of course, but we made it through. That's all that counts. Alright, everybody, it's buff up time. Morty, well, I don't think it's been an hour yet for you, Morty, but... do I want to use another Crest of the Dragon Slayer? That's the question. Do I want to use another Crest? Yeah, I guess I'll use another Crest. I want the God Forge right now. And this is one of the best events, the God Forge, right now during Christmas. So let me find the Crest of the Dragon Slayer real quick. Wait a minute. Alright. Thank you. Well, I do have something a little festive thanks to my family member, actually, Morty, right now. As you can see, got a little chocolate Little Debbie's Christmas tree right here. There you go. Actually, I have two of them. So that's something a little bit festive. I might have some right meow, but I'll decide. Let me take and just buff everybody. Just buff up right now. Let me take and show it to you. Let me take it out of the package right now so you can see it a little better. So here it is right here. You can kind of see it's a little brown. It's a brownie, so it's chocolates with like some icing on it. There it is right here. Now it's only about a third, 2/3 of a tree. All right, Gobble, you can start it up now. Oh wait, I did get a God Forge. Yes, I got one. The chest got God Forge. I didn't pay attention to it because I was talking with my friend. Let's go. I did get a God Forge. Let me take and put another gem in there. Actually, Morty, did you take and put your candles on and stuff like that? Your coins before you came back? I think it may have been almost an hour now. So you may be able to go raise your anguish in a little bit. Well, now you'll definitely have time because I think 5 minutes will have done. The whole hour has concluded. I'm going to have the second tree right now. Okay, so you need more proofs. Then don't go back then. We're going to do a quick run with just the three of us until Gabo comes back. We'll do one, I'll host it. Do do. I celebrate both of them, Morty. I'm a firm believer in celebrating both Christmas and New Year's. Come on, any more lords. Leave Morty alone, please. Yeah, I see that, Morty. I see it. Well, he's attacking. He's attacking Chaos now. So attack everybody but me. I'm like, come on, just attack me, buddy. No, no, stop attacking Morty. Jeez. I see it. I see it. All right, let's see. I think we'll wait for Gaba to come back before we start the next one. Just upgrade some random stuff right now that I had.
I did get some more flour.
Let us know when you come back, Mr. Gabo, and then we'll get this party started once again. Do, do. That's a good question for sure, Morty. I believe that you know we all originated from Africa and we evolved from monkeys. That would be something that I would take and believe in right there. But like the true origin of everything, it's kind of hard to. I mean, we use science as much as we can in order to see what we're talking about, what we discovered, what we believe in, kind of thing. But it's kind of taken hard to know like the true origin of everything because we weren't there physically. We may have been there like spiritually, um, or like some other way that they can be there before it all started. But it's kind of hard to take and just like put a definitive answer on everything. Alright, so you said to start without you. Alright, so let's continue on then, since Gabo is currently preoccupied. So we'll keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, this is true, Morty. If you don't understand something, then it is kind of harder. It can be kind of scary to try and trying to figure out something that you don't understand. Oh, that was a close one right there. I mean, like, the thing is that, I think we come from nothing or we come from everything, which is nothing at the same time. Now, can we, scientifically prove that we come from, like a meteor, the chain reaction of the supposed Big Bang that created the whole universe, that created everything? A lot of people will try for sure and say, oh, this is how it all happened. This is how we became this. They use, they use their logic, their understanding, the information in order to try and prove everything of what happened before and what happened now, how they're all related. But it's kind of hard to take and say we come from, everything, or we come from nothing. The more that we try and take and figure out stuff that we don't understand, at times we can take and be walking in circles or going in loops over time and not really understanding what we're saying, rather than just trying to take and prove that we know or we don't know something that's out there. So I think it's really important in order to see or try and take and kind of comprehend what we understand, what we don't understand, and not making ourselves wrong if we don't understand something, and just be open to taking adopting a new idea and theory and testing it and trying to test the validity of it, rather than saying, oh, I don't like it, so it's wrong automatically. because there's, you know, countless people out there that will try and take and disprove you because they don't agree with your view or your opinion that you have on something, because they don't have any background of knowledge or information in order to take and prove or disprove what you have to say. So if they don't like it or they don't agree with it off the bat, immediately they're just like, oh, you're just wrong. This blind does not help me out. Oh, good. I can see it again. Thank you. And thank you very much, Morty, for that. And I think, you know, well, it looks like, alright. Morty, you gotta take and revive Mr. Chaos because he doesn't like using ward, apparently. So you can take and revive Mr. Chaos, that'll be great. I'll try and find the better floor for you to do that. You can try and do it right here now, Morty. Or not. My pet just wants to take and attack everything, so let me just do this. There we go, we got him. We got him. Thank you, pet, for missing that attack. That kind of helped us out right there. But yeah, Morty, it's like we don't know everything, but we work with what we have. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Kevin Morrison. Hopefully you get a Stewart Golem or something, a good pet from that. Well, what I can tell you, speaking from what I've learned through Buddhist study, is that we all are our own universe. You know, everything that's in the stars and the skies, to a certain extent and degree, we have in our own bodies. Like all the metals, all the elements, stuff like that. We in itself are our own cosmos, galaxy, universe. Ooh, that's a dangerous one. Good thing I one-shot that guy right there with my super powerful sweep attack. Focus. Focusing. Well put, Morty, right there. Wherever it is, it doesn't matter what kind of world we live in, real or fictional. The important thing is that we have emotions, consciousness, family, and good friends. Well put right there. Well put indeed, Morty. Morty, how close are you? Oh, we need a stun dart. We need a stun dart ASAP. We need a stun dart like there's no... Oh, good, you're stunned. Good, he's stunned, so then... Okay. Whew. Thank you for not attacking. Thank you for not attacking, Realm Shifter. And some of them was like, oh, he's stunned. He's not going to attack. No, he can still stun if he's attacked. But my question was, Morty, how close are you with your orange order to get to your next class, which is the Gilgamesh? Wanted to see how close are you right now. All right, we'll give you a minute's chaos. 400,000. Okay, so we did a good 800,000 right now. So we may be able to get it. I don't know if we'll be able to get it by the end of today, but maybe tomorrow if you have some time to play. Tomorrow we can get you to 400,000. I don't know how much time you have left. None of us know how much time we actually have left in this world, but like you're saying before, you know, it's best to just live your life right now. Oh, that was a quick minute right there. Okay, we're going, we're going. Let me double check, make sure it didn't Godforge yet. Alright, so let me go over here. My Underworld portal's back up and running. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Alright, so Chaos, after I finish my second Underworld portal, you're gonna take and start your normal boss mode. Let me know when you got you understand what I said by saying okay, got it, Roger, okay, one of the two like that. Aye, Captain. Alright, that's the spirit right there. All right. Well, you're back in time. That we're gonna do some you don't like this kind of things? Yeah, talking with insurance companies is definitely not that good, or just talking to people that get stuff fixed in general is sometimes annoying. All right, let me see if you get this invite, Gabo. Let's see, do you get it, Gabo? Let me know if you got the invitation. All right, there we go. Oh, come on, God Forge chance? Nope. All right, start it up, Chaos. We got 23 minutes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold it up. Hold it up. Wait a minute. I think, Morty, I think you have enough proofs right now to take and raise up your English, right? By now? Hopefully after that. Let me know how many proofs you have right now. Let's hear Morty out real quick. What he's got. Okay, we'll keep on going until you can get to the 8th level. So, start at the normals, Chaos, please. Calling Mr. Chaos to start up. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go. Okay, so then you need to get another 6 more, I think. I think you need to get another 6 more proofs, I believe, in order to do that. If my math is serving me right, I think it's 6 more proofs. Alright, I'm just using an attack tonic. I'm not going to try and fight you RNG if you're not going to give me my attack buff. Simple as that. Alright, so far so good. Let's keep it going. Alright, good. Good. Looks like nobody got hit by any Immortal Lords, so we're doing quite well for this run. Gotta say, knock on wood. I'm knocking on wood right now to take and secure myself from not getting gotcha'd. Come on, Medea, where are you hiding at? We know you're out there somewhere. 19 minutes left. Well, I'm hoping it doesn't take. It's been a couple of days for for Gabo so far. So, but I'm hoping it doesn't take too much time to find them. true. That was in the past. That was in the past. This is true. Why, yes, Mr. Yuri Boy, I am still live. I don't know if I'll be live for a lot longer, but I hope you're doing well with your studying. Hope your studying is going quite well, Mr. Yuri Boy. Me and Chaos got one God Forge today, so we're pretty happy with that. Try to get one more God Forge for today. I'm running. This is my second Crest of the Dragon Slayer. That's how determined I am to get a God Forge for today. Oh no, don't be attacking Chaos now. Don't be attacking Chaos. We don't need that man going down. Yeah, you can attack Gabo a little bit, not too much, but good. All right, nothing on number 16, so that's good. And then actually, Yuri Boy, Morty is close to unlocking Gilgamesh class, so we're getting hyped for that as well. He's probably about 320,000 orns away, would be my guess. Less than 400,000 to say it easily. No Medea. Come on, Medea, where you be at? Where's you as the bees at, Medea's? Alright, come on. Maybe Gabo can give us a Medea. Come on. Oh, this is definitely a sweep angle right here. That's a sweep angle for sure and a half. For sure and a half. Don't say for sure. I've been pretty good overall today. Got Yuri Boy was saying for sure, but that one they elicited it for sure and a half right there. Not just a for sure, but a for sure and a half. Oh, that's so funny. It's like using the measurement cups. It's like, okay, so you're going to have one for sure, and you're going to have another half of for sure to make sure you have enough for sures to get your for sures taken care of. Double down on the for sure, yes. Alright. We're doing pretty good. We just need to make it past this next one and we're good to go. Alright. We're in the clear now. Mostly. Knock on that wood. You got it already? You're saying that you've already gotten to floor 200, Yuri boy? Or are you saying that you could get there as long as there's no dragons? I'm trying to decipher what you're trying to say right now. You're speaking in intuitive. Well, if what I'm trans... well, is that your first time getting the floor 200? Is that your first time getting the floor 200, Mr. Yuri boy? Well, since I think it is. Everyone who's here, please give some congratulations emojis to, not this one, not that one. Everyone give some emojis to Mr. Yuri boy. Congratulations on getting the floor 200. That is quite the achievement right there. Golf clap, golf clap. Little side golf clap right there. Hey, that's a big achievement, man. Next is 215, 225, 235, 245, 250. You know, keep on going. Keep on going. Soon you'll begin the floor 300 in no time. Well, I mean, Yuri boy, if you come into my stream and you say that you accomplished something, the least that we can do is to help support you or show that we appreciate your sharing with us by telling everybody else that they can cheer for you. That's like going into a gas station and be like, yes, I need to take and get a, oh, what? So let's see, what was the analogy? Not the gas station. That's like going into like an Alcoholics Anonymous thing. It's like, yeah, I've been sober for 5 years, but please don't congratulate or make me clap for me. You know, I just want to enjoy my victory in silence. Celebrate what is there to celebrate, Yuri boy? That's all I'm gonna say. That probably wasn't maybe the best example to use, but that's what I use anyway. Do you have the Dragon Alignment book, Yuri boy? Do you have the Book of the Dragons? Well, I'm glad that you appreciate my horrible examples. You get it from the Apollon event that happened earlier this year. You would get. They're gonna have to do a rework for that. You're probably gonna have to find it in Monument Caves when it does return, or Monument Dungeons. But basically, you got it from doing in the past Mystic Caves that had the different monsters, little the blue little ghosty looking characters, and they had it. Well, that's because the books are used for preparation, not to take and run for, not to run on in your dungeon set. Even though you could make a build to run it in your dungeon set if you had a mana per turn immunity or put a whole bunch of acorns into your gear. You know what they say: where there is a will, there is a way. So there is a way to take and make it work for sure. Yes, the almighty acorns. The acorns are the answer to your question. You get the acorns from Aegir, the Titans and Giants Star Drop monster. If you kill Aegir, it will drop an acorn, and the acorn will give you 0.05% mana per turn, and you can stack those up to gain more mana per turn. That's how you're able to get mana per turn without having to use an immunity, or by getting attacked by having the Titan Guard gear on. With a high mana pool, high base mana pool, or having lots of ascension levels, you can get a lot of mana per turn that way. That is one way to get mana per turn, by not going through the immunity route. Come on, Medea, just show up, please. I'll show you a picture when I'm talking about after this. It's not, it is and it isn't at the same time. I'll show you a picture after this dungeon, Yuri boy, so you can understand what I'm talking about. I will show you the picture. Just, come on. God damn it. I will show you in game what it is. What is it? What is it? Alright. Pause for a minute, Lee. Pause for a minute, gents. There you go. There is your famed mountain acorn. The giants often carried large rations of tree fruits to satiate their appetite. Aegir's rations regenerate mana with each turn in battle. So it gives you mana, it gives you attack, and it gives you magic. So it gives you three different things. You can use it for either an attack build or a magic build. And you can put them in your gear. They are from Aegir. So there you go. Just a casual little rhyme right there. That is today's study lesson for today. You may start it back up either Chaos or Gabo if you have more to start up. Please and thank you. Wait a minute. I have 2 minutes left. Damn it. Why didn't you want a Godforge? Legs. Wait a minute, Chaos. Well, that's not good to hear that the YouTube quality is horrifying. Wait a minute, I need to take and rebuff. Wait a minute. Let's see. Morty, do you have enough to take and get to level 8 now, or are you still missing a couple? Last time I checked, you were at 9. Are you at 15 yet, or no? I gotta ask the questions around here real quick. Somebody's gotta ask the questions around here. Only 10? Okay. Okay, so you need another 5 more. Alright, well, I'm not using another... Uh... you know what? I'm going to take and be somewhat responsible, and I'm probably going to take and end the stream here. I do have some stuff to do today, even though I'd love to take a stream for a lot later on. I think we did plenty enough right now for today with everyone. Hopefully everyone got some good stuff for doing the runs. And as always, if you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, or subscribe. Always check out the Discord to see if I'm posting anything new in there. Discord is in the description. And if you haven't already, don't forget to have a wonderful day / night wherever you have to be in the world. And always have fun. Peace. Bye.